Show some love to our friend Sammy Drop.
welcome in on this Tuesday. Hope your week has started well for you. You're gonna say you're built like IKEA bookshelf when the instructions go missing? You don't need that to happen. Half of the time they're missing parts. Welcome in, Revy. Also, hello, Shamikins. I assume you're busy, since you said you were going to be busy doing something. But, hello anyway. We are going to continue our pew-pew, because I feel like we're pretty close to the end of this DLC. I hope we are close to the end of this DLC. It's... Hello. Oh shit, did I plug in my controller? Hope I did. That light's on. So yeah, I'm hoping we can get this game wrapped up soon. Not that I don't like it, but I do feel like it is overstaying its welcome a bit now with the DLCs. Because I'm pretty sure we've just reached, you know, the peak build that we can just kill everything. It's pretty long, that's what she said.
Hello there, employee identification number. Great work on assigned task. How can I increase your productivity today?
Pam, engage emergency combat protocols.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
Override code. Fuck you, do what I want.
How can
You set that up on purpose.
Productivity today?
How about some motivation?
Reminder. Please do not reheat your salt tuna in the company kitchens. Save that savory smell for your own micro apartments.
That's not motivational. Okay, so we can't do anything with her just yet. But why? I mean, I know why. We don't have the damn password. But, like, what is her function? The model is slightly floating. What you talking about, Willis? He's been in the same position as he's always been. I do need to make him a little bit more sensitive so that he bounces around a little bit more. Yeah, like that. Leg cut off is showing? Oh, it's been like that for a while. It doesn't really bother me that much. But if it bothers you, I can fix it. What do you mean I don't have any legs? What do you mean? Where did my legs go? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your immersion? I'm gonna immerse you in something. You're gonna like it. Let me move. Skip it. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Alright, that's better. Alright, we were looting, even though we don't need to loot anymore, because we literally have everything we could ever want. forever and ever and ever. And I still keep picking up stuff. I think I need an intervention. What are you saying AO for? You denied me. Don't think I forgot. The number of cigarettes here indicate that the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years. Huh. Ain't that something? 8 cases Bumblebee, Pale Kale Ale, Borston Baked Beans, Woolly Milk, Spacer's Choice, Tarmac and Cheese. Okay, we're barred from going in there. So this was effectively useless. Loot Goblin ain't bad, it's a way of life. Yeah, but when it actively impedes me doing the rest of the game. Rosemary, hey, sorry to bother you, but I lost my ID. Don't know how it happened. I have a very strict system of organizing my desk. Someone probably took it. Can you deactivate it and get me a new one? Hey, Rosemary. You seen Fife around? Pam's old battery is having trouble holding a charge, and all my spares keep disappearing. You know how it goes around here. If something's disappearing, Fife probably swiped it and put it in the facilities office like a trophy. Since your desk in the lobby isn't too far from facilities, I was hoping you might have spotted him on his way or something. If you do, tell him Mike Liu has 3 packs of Spacer's Corona to trade for the industrial strength Firefly battery that disappeared last week. I'd appreciate it. I've got a raging clue. Lounge, that's not facilities. A clue, you say? Pip pip cheerio. Yes, quite. That South Park episode, yeah, it's so wild. South Park in general is pretty wild. These damn tech support slackwits. When we barred the door to HR and accounting and made them use the stairwell, they would not stop whining about it. But at every turn, they proved me right about it. Nosy little shits are always up to some kind of humbuggery. And the automechanical specialist that's in charge of Pam is the worst fucking one. He's always changing some setting or another for routine repairs, and then after all hell breaks loose, it's up to me and my security team to pick up the pieces. That's pretty fucking hard to do considering half my team has paws instead of hands. Canids are easier to manage, they said. They're more resource efficient, they said. Fucking top rungers. And everyone wonders why I'm always drinking in the lounge. Anyway, this guy changed Pam's combat override code again, without telling me. Again, I don't think Pam, blam, thank you ma'am, A2368 fits security guidelines, but screw it. That's amazing. At least this time it's not about another employee's mother. What? Yeah, I agree. South Park is pretty damn good. A little on the nose. A little too on the nose. But I guess when, you know, comedy happens around you in life, why wouldn't you just use that? Know what I mean, Jellybean? I don't know that we need this. I don't know why I picked it up. I don't know that we need this. I don't know why I picked it up. These... Oh, that's just... We picked these up because these are special. I've never seen anything like this, but this one can go as well. Totally thought you added the swears there. It read just like how you talk. Damn it. You calling me an uncultured swine? That's probably not too far off. To the upper levels. What's going on in here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. It said facilities was close to... But I didn't see anything in here. Not at all. Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh, there's a big-ass fuck-all industrial energy unit. Something else we missed in here? Bolter we don't care about. A necklace we'll take just so we have some more money. And a big old battery for Pammy here. Pammy Blammy.
Don't be shy. PAM units have an open door policy. We're always free to chit-chat. How can I increase your productivity today?
Should I just be able to...
Happy? How can I increase your emergency combat? Please ensure that this
Ah, okay.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test.
Oh, this should be
Pretend
easy.
that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
That promotion is right around the corner. Keep putting in those hours. Inspiration. If you could come in 5 hours early tomorrow, that'd be great. Persuade. Keep working late and we'll serve free pet pills at Spratwurst after hours. This one.
When you get in early and get out late, you're our favorite kind of teammate. Remember, PAM tracks every second you're at your desk. Employees in the 93rd percentile or higher get an encouraging platitude every day. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice Manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency
Sucker.
combat protocols. Stand by.
Oh boy, she's fast. Yeah, Pam is all dressed up, ready to go killing. I think Pam's gonna make it difficult for us to sneak, though. Damn, I can't keep up with her, even with all my speed boosts. Ooh, what's here? Nothing. Nothing but disappointment. Let's hydrate. Sugar. Sugar! Do-do-do-do-do.
System alert sweeping the area.
Who needs stealth when kill a robot? Yeah. Oh, 69-bit cartridge? Nice. Good job, Pam. Don't mind me. I'm just, doing what I keep complaining about doing. You know. Old habits die hard. Oh look, more mag picks. For me to unlock stuff. So I can continue to steal stuff that I don't need. Wait, did she kill Pam? No way. Ain't no way they killed Pam, right? Holy shit, they killed Pam! So that happened. We should not reload to save her. We lost Nyoka. She was my first and only love outside of Pavarti, but Pavarti stays in the ship, so... And she doesn't love me back. Pam, we didn't know you for very long. You were a great killing machine up until you weren't anymore. I will avenge you. Prosperous morning. This is an informal reminder that your adhesive notes are intended to track your trouble tickets. Please do not use your adhesive notes to create patterns on your divider wall. I'd hate to remind you that unsanctioned aesthetic expression is strictly contrary to Spacer's Choice law, and I definitely hate to be reprimanded because I didn't warn you. Please endeavor to use the adhesive notes in a manner prescribed by the Spacer's Choice official guidelines. This is just to tell you that I've reported your recent unsanctioned language to Human Resources. You were recently talking about seeing some of your colleagues act paranoid and violent. Try to remember the new guidelines from corporate. Don't call your colleagues paranoid. They're experiencing dramatically heightened attention. Don't call your colleagues violent. They're showing physically assertive behavior. I'm as concerned as you are about the curious and surprising behavior we've been seeing around the premises. But try to keep your language sanitized. Clean language is a matter of security. What a nerd. Excellent power pose, though. That's right. Are you worth the... Oh, you don't take anything. Alright, what do you got to say for yourself? No, there are no socks involved in the production of Spacer's Choice Terra Fried Spratwurst. The T hologram on the machine is likely just malfunctioning. Should read out of stock. Out of socks. That's funny. I regret to inform you that the vending machines do not take returns. Please do not try to fit your can of Spacer's Choice Gourmet Saltuna fillets into the bit cartridge slot, as it will damage the machine and prevent other employees from using it. Thank you so much for your time. So much. That's typical. Let's see, what do you got to say? Sir, I promise you, no automechanical in the galaxy is capable of falling in love with you. It is far outside of their set of capabilities. If there is a legitimate reason that this current automechanical is not fulfilling your department's needs, please file a request for an upgrade using Form AM-265 Bravo with permission from your manager. Thank you. No, sir, that was not a comment about your inability to secure a marriage contract. No automechanical is capable of loving you because they are literally not capable of loving anyone. Automechanicals function through a simple series of state machines that are designed to problem solve for a limited list of scenarios. These scenarios all directly relate to the task that the automechanical was created for. In other words, a security automechanical might be able to question unauthorized personnel about where they left their biometric ID card, but a chef automechanical can only ask them if they want extra salt. Even if, in theory, an automechanical was deliberately modified to learn speech patterns and how to mimic human behavior, those behaviors would be hollow imitation. So if your automechanical assistant really did make a comment about your posterior, it was because they were programmed to say it, that's all. Now is not the best time to request a transfer. I've got a reliable source that tells me the OCI may be under official audit soon. There's been word of some kind of corporate sabotage. I wouldn't request a transfer to the chem labs either. They've just had their budget and their personnel slashed. Trust me, you don't want to be associated with either office. Stay with us, we know what we're doing. I'm gonna go ahead and say you probably didn't. Based on the state of things around here. Personal files, or personnel files. Personal. Power siphoning. With the battery shortage, I need to find a way to recharge Pam. The robot didn't like our butt. I guess not, buddy. You're not doing enough squats. Don't tell me you're skipping leg day. Pam in a pinch. Vargas and I have divided up all the remaining batteries, and eventually even those won't hold much of a charge. At least not if you just plug the unit into the wall as designed. Turns out, though, Spacer's Choice batteries actually only charge at half capacity if you use them as intended. I think it's planned obsolescence. They want the batteries to wear out sooner so folks buy more of them. That's spot on, if there ever was a spot to be on. Doesn't make much sense to do it at your own facilities, in my opinion, but what the fuck do I know, right? Anyway, I think I found a way to bypass it, at least on the biped models. If you take two similar units, link their power supplies, and initiate a surge from one to the other, it should force the battery to use its full capacity. Basically, I can double the lifespan of our batteries by having the units jumpstart each other. Not going to use it just yet, though. Always a chance that someone catches wind of it and they close the loophole, so I better save it for an emergency. You never skip leg day, mostly because you suck at skipping rope. Well played, sir. Well played. Cannot believe they gave Pam a damn N-ray cannon. Talk about overkill. There's not much in the known galaxy deadlier than N-ray radiation, and once it's let loose, it's hard to contain. Most living things seem to give it off in microscopic doses, not enough to be harmful on its own, but enough to draw larger, deadlier masses of N-rays from one living thing to another within a certain radius, which means I need to take extra care to make sure Pam's cannon is tuned for maximum precision. If the barrel is even 1 degree out of alignment, you'd risk thousands of bits in collateral damage every time she fires it. Interesting. Okay. I don't really want to read the rest of these. It's funny, but it's also humdrum, like, not plot relevant. Let me in! Oh, hello. I didn't see you two here. That's odd. It shouldn't have raised his... It shouldn't have made him aware of me. What the hell? Yeah, but I have the perk that makes stealth kills not alert enemies nearby. It's like so broken. Okay, let's check the door at the end of the hallway. It's probably locked though, yeah. Crap. Crappity crap. Alright, let's actually I got just the thing. Where's sugar? We'll pour one out for Pam. Actually we'll pour 2 out for Pam. There. That's all Pam's getting. Yeah, but generally people notice when they're suddenly talking to a pile of ash. It depends. I mean, these guys are marauders. So they're not, you know, functioning with all faculties upstairs, if you know what I mean. Let's sell some junk. Oh yeah, I forgot I picked up another plasma rifle. We can make this one N-ray one. That way we can have all the damage types. Adrenatime can go, cigarettes go, pet pills, this crap, that crap, this crap, those, liqueur. We can sell a couple of these. We need money, we're broke. Everything but the lucky Spratfoot. Surely it's gonna keep us safe. Didn't keep Pam safe. Maybe we should have given it to Pam. Nice sword you got there, bud. Or scythe, rather. Who's next for the jackhammer? What? That stupid table got in my way. Boom. I feel like if he was carrying a weapon, it should always give me the weapon. It's not broken, it's just out of paper, which I have to say is pretty damn amazing. How in the name of the grand plan did you manage to print 450 documents in a week? Those can't all be transfer requests, can they? I know this project is well funded, but the head researcher must have been even more famous than I thought if we're getting this many. Colin, you know our policy. Even if you do have proof that Mr. Putnam has been taking your lunch, Spacer's Choice disciplinary guidelines for theft only apply to Spacer's Choice property. You, your lunch, and Mr. Putnam all constitute Spacer's Choice property. It is legally impossible for property to steal itself. That's a fucked up way of looking at it. Jesus. Please note that an inability to protect your own source of nourishment will be reflected on your permanent record. Oh, damn. If you cannot be trusted to guard your own sandwich, you cannot be trusted to guard classified information on behalf of Spacer's Choice. P.S. Please have those reports sorted and on my desk before lunch. You're not in a junior position anymore, Colin. Oh my. Yeah, but that's Bethesda Games. Obsidian doesn't work that way. Well, they should, damn it. Damn it. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Good night. More messages. Spacer's Choice is aware of Dr. Lowe's eccentric habits. Yes, Dr. Lowe medicates himself with experimental drugs of his own design. No, we have not mentioned this flaw in Dr. Lowe's character in our exchange contract with Auntie Cleo. We believe that Dr. Lowe's behavior is consistent with the values of our rival company. Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo are, in the opinion of Spacer's Choice, an ideal match. Both Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo Company believe themselves to be better than nature. Please be informed that Auntie Cleo has generously offered at least 3 senior personnel in exchange for Dr. Lowe. It is Spacer's Choice company policy to accept any bargain in our favor. Michael, the office has reviewed your report of unlawful behavior exhibited by certain colleagues at your designated workplace. We find the contents of your report alarming and inconsistent with the values and vision of Spacer's Choice family. While it is the duty of every member of our family to report seditious and unlawful behavior, it is important to express your report using appropriate, company-approved language. Your description of violent outbursts and aggressive behavior from your colleagues is problematic. Furthermore, the office disapproves of your obvious exaggerations of any physical injuries sustained in your alleged altercations with your colleagues. Spacer's Choice is not liable or responsible for any injuries caused by Spacer's Choice property, including machinery and other co-workers. Your description of your colleagues' behavior portrays Spacer's Choice in an unflattering light and will be stricken from any official record. Do not discuss, describe, or imply the contents of your report to your co-workers. Yeah, typical HR. Your lunch was stolen, irresponsible. Absolutely. The number of cigarettes here indicates that the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by 11.2 years. That's weird that it was twice. That's not like HR here. Maybe you should come work in America for a little bit. Get a taste of how we live. Maybe then you'll appreciate what you have. Oh yeah, this is where I abandoned Pam, and she died. I mean, what? Want to? Do not recommend, but I got a room you can rent if you ever do. For Adrenatime? Jeez, this guy was a freaking addict. Wait a minute. Oh, it's up. Up, up, and away! Oh, they're generators. I thought they were balls. My bad. Put it this way, that rent would be like a quarter of what you're paying now. It depends. We would come to an agreement, surely. Marauder Colossus. Ooh. One tap? One tap. I can definitely one tap this mofo. Wait, how did you find me? Sensing some inconsistencies. I guess it is my fault because I missed that first shot. I could have done better. But at least we didn't die and have to do everything all over again. So there's that. Spider Lily! Hello, Spider Lily. Silver linings and all that, yeah. Welcome in. I hope this day is finding you well. It's good to see you. Wait, is that it? Oh, I guess it is it. I did send you a DM about some shenanigans you missed earlier. You witnessed? Nice. You perceived. Maybe square, but at least you were chaotic. Nice.
Calibri VT lured Sammy drop into the event horizon at Tier 1 for 1 month. A universe full of thank yous to you. Calibri VT lured Luna loves crochet into the event horizon at Tier 1 for 1 month. A universe full of thank yous to you. Calibri VT lured Dennis Joan into the event horizon at Tier 1 for 1 month. A universe full of thank yous to you. Calibri VT lured Duchess into the event horizon at Tier 1 for 1 month. A universe full of thank yous to you. Calibri VT lured Elix_Limon into the event horizon at Tier 1 for 1 month. A universe full of thank yous to you.
Calibri, you crazy person. Thank you very much. That is absolutely unnecessary, but extremely sweet of you. So, take this.
Show some love to our friend Calibri Ivet.
And this one. Punk ass. Hey, Duchess. Long time no see, dude. Hope you've been well. Yeah, if y'all don't know Coley, y'all should. She's super cool, chaotic, sweetheart of a person who continues to gift me subs for some crazy reason. I think I have the shit to make N-ray. This one? Yeah, this one's empty. So we can do...
Calibri VT Lurd Fairy loves you into the event horizon at tier 1 for 1 month. A universe full of thank yous to you.
You're fucking ridiculous. I adore you. Oh, man. Oh, I don't have an N-ray one. Okay, so I guess I'll have to find one then. How are you today, my melty fairy? The heat's still kicking your ass? I need more redeems. What are you talking about, Willis? What do you mean it's ruining you? Oh, the heat. I thought you were talking about my lack of redeems. I was like, I've got a handful of redeems. What are you talking about? The heat? Yeah. Hear that, guys? Calibri's in heat. Watch yourselves. She gets ornery. We need more redeems? Well, there is a suggestion box in the Discord. If you have any ideas, knock yourselves out. But there's a couple more soul transformations coming later, whenever Sammy gets around to working on them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've always only personally interacted with a certain few, so I just don't really think about what people would care for. So if you have an idea, something cool or whatever, I mean, I'm always open to ideas. But yeah, the suggestion box isn't just for, like, game suggestions, it's music, movies, there's something... Well, obviously you can just tag me in a music song or something, but yeah, movies, fucking additions to the stream, stuff like that. I am happy to discuss ideas. Your brain does good with ideas? Yeah, same. The couple that I had are already implemented, so... Plus, I've been busy with the move and work, so, like, thinking up stuff to add to the stream has to come a little more naturally. I don't really just poop out good ideas these days. Alright, we'll come back to whatever that was. There's a shortcut to the lobby. Let's open that up. And actually, if this does take us all the way down to the lobby, we can just go through the front door and create a save state. That way we don't have to do all this bullshit again. But yeah. Thank you again, Colibri. You are super sweet, but also insane. I'm sorry you have to hear it from me. And thank you for the hype train, too. That's awesome. It's okay, you will obliterate your opinion of me being insane once I ascend to godhood. Oh god. Do I even want to know? But also, here's time for your daily riz. You're already a goddess in my eyes. Bam. Got him. Destroyed. Yeah, you walked right into that one, punk. Why? Why do I keep picking up stuff I know I don't need? What is wrong with me? I have a problem. Oh, Sammy got sniped. Hell yeah. Sorry, you're trying to fix something? Nah, no worries. I knew when you rated out that you were working on stuff, so... no big deal. Oh, god damn it.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Are you still talking to me? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Cancel lockdown, punk ass. I really don't want to read all of these. Ah shit, I got turned around. Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm at the back. Back. Give me 50 feet. Meow. Wait, what else is in here? No, it's trash. It's not even worth it. Am I getting radiation poisoning right now? Adjusted rotation speed of the centrifuge Alpha Tango 3245 as per Dr. Ambrose's request. Hopefully that should yield a few more batches with each production cycle. Still a little short of quotas, but we're doing our best. Updated the access code to the synthesizer production routine. Reported it back to Dr. Ambrose. Dr. Ambrose recorded the access code in her journal, as always. Dr. Ambrose has a habit of writing everything down. It's unnerving. I never know when I'm being audited. Cool. Yellow belly suit. Damage versus humans plus 10%. Damage plus versus creatures plus 10%. Oh. That is still worse than what I'm wearing. But still interesting. We're keeping it. The claw. I guess it's more like tentacles than a claw, but... Wait. It warned me to do something. With your prize safely in hand, talk to Minnie and receive your reward. Okay. Seems a little fishy. Maybe that's just me. I need to close my legs. I mean, what? It's quiet. A little too quiet. Sorry, not sorry, buddy. I was wondering why everything looked so big, but realized you sneak everywhere. Yeah, sure do. No, I just made a midget in a game that you can't customize yourself that well. Oh, I see what the problem is now. My headshot splash wasn't enough to kill the guy before, so it alerted him to my presence. That's why they aggroed. Because that's what happened here. You thought you were hit with the science shrink gun? Funny. You know, surprisingly, that weapon is actually pretty legit. It just got boring to use after a while. And it was not good against, like, large groups of enemies. Wait, why am I going... Why am I going this way? I think I need to go back to the ship. But all the science weapons are fun? I will only kind of disagree. Because they do have their uses. But so far, this one has been my favorite. Because you charge it like a plasma rifle. And it shoots a splatter of explosives. It's hella sucky to aim, because it naturally just like pulls your aim up from the recoil. But it does a shit ton of damage. Oh, ads are in 5, so this is a good place to take a break. We'll catch you back on the other side of these asteroids. Yeah, it's like a Doom weapon. It's awesome. Alright. I'm back, so if you're back, welcome back. Let's get this donkey on the way. We need to go see Minnie Mouse. She was on the dark side of the moon.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
Persuade 20. Well, that's an easy persuade check. Realize you would be a lot less tired if you actually got out of bed and made coffee, but it's cold. You're telling me you don't have a nice, like... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, fluffy, like, velvet robe and some slippers and some, like, fluffy sleep pants?
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never.
Because I've only got the
Can you
fluffy
hear me, Captain?
sleep pants.
I'm getting some interference on my
I don't have a robe or
Captain. Captain.
shoes either.
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
So you're the one who put the facility in lockdown. I could have told you that, my guy.
We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge.
Oh, so you just
I may have
slug around
briefly
like a
underestimated you.
blanket slug.
You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive and still on Gorgon?
Should I log off and let you two get reacquainted?
Stay. This concerns you as well. This is so you, Mother, inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit!
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
On that we can agree.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it.
Oh great, exposition.
By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
And in spite of its deranged, irresponsible researchers.
The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Yes, let's make more of a drug that turns people into deranged killers. Great plan.
Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
Nope. Then why do you need her journal if you are better than her?
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
Frown thoughtfully. Now that's something I don't know that I've ever done in my life. And who's going to provide it?
Who else? Spacer's choice.
Hydration.
After I showed them the
Straighten
errors
up.
ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart
Okay,
the
well I'm already
project.
pretty much sitting up straight.
If I
But
can
cheers.
improve the
Thank you.
chemistry,
Thank you
I
for the
can
redeems.
fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
Pee pee poo poo. I know. It's wild, isn't it? You're ridiculous. Oh, I saw you were watching something earlier. What were y'all watching, Coley? That's completely insane. You lied to me, you idiotic sociopath. Why would I help you now? Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question.
Mean Girls? Never seen it.
I am the head of
I know what it
Project
is, but I've
Gorgon,
never seen it.
its grand mastermind. I created Adrena Time because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed. Now, my daughter wants to take up my mantle.
You think she can?
Don't be absurd. Minnie is a bright
We
enough
should watch it
girl,
at some
but
point.
She's weak.
We can make time.
Flighty. She'd abandon the project at the first minor setback. My work has already destroyed countless lives. We can't let her do so again out of pride and sentiment.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
Oh, well, yeah. You have to be fucking kidding me. Yep.
It's no laughing matter, Captain. What good can I do if I have no influence? How can I fix society if I can't even take out a loan? Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena Time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs? Drugs are the best you can do?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Are you just trying to prove yourself to your mother? Can I just go back to being a freelancer, one who doesn't care? Yes, please.
My
Please.
intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me.
Yeah, we're not reviving
If I
Adrena
can
Time,
save the
buddy.
colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
We want to save the colony from its drug problem with more drugs.
Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
I mean, yeah, there's this one. It's just a stimulant,
With
bitch.
Adrena Time, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side effects.
How do you figure?
Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity. Yes.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
I actually agree. After everything I saw on Gorgon, I agree.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself.
History always repeats
I
itself.
need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor.
Good.
Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
No.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena Time's our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
This could get ugly. Are you willing to take that chance? What would you have me do instead, Olivia?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena Time for good.
Yeah, let's do that one.
One last thing. Minnie, she will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Wink and make a finger gun at the screen. This is so me. Actually, let's go sleep. Because we're gonna need to sleep. Like some kind of sleepy person. And then we need to eat and drink like some kind of living, breathing organism that needs sustenance. That's caffeine. This one's regular water. Well, quote unquote regular water anyway. Oh yeah, we need to actually jettison ourselves. Actually, let's make an actual save state. When given the chance, always finger gun. Yeah, finger guns are great. I just made them right now, even though you can't see them.
As orders issue on site. Error. Aiming reticle misaligned.
Poor butler guy. And what is this? I don't remember what this is. Is this like the back way? Or back way in? It's barred. Biscuits. What is that? Oh, I read that when we first came here. How did I overlook a necklace? And coolant tanks. And stuff I can sell. God. She's probably gonna have robots. What a delicious guest. Guest? Ooh, 369. A delicious guest, yes. I said what I said. Oh goodness. I don't know how I didn't break my ankles there, but I'm kind of happy I didn't. Have I been in this room before? Well, there's bit cartridges here, so I guess not. I wonder if we can get away with not killing Wilhelmina. You mean probably? Now, Remy. You cannot murder Hobo all the time. I mean, just look what happened with the Iconoclasts, okay? It wasn't really my fault, but... not with that attitude. Ah, yes, more crap we don't need. Ooh, a lockpick. We need those. Plasma... Plasma Huda Hada, ooh, another 3.0 plasma rifle. Nice. No, my hacking skills are too low. That's trash. Absolutely trash. Is that auto mechanical? I think it is. Oh, it's a turret. Wait, what's over here? And junk. Ooh, what are you? Security Blade Hyper. Trash. Why can't you give me cool weapons? Oh, that reminds me. We didn't look at, what is it? This? Prototype light pistol. Oh, it has bleed. Eh. Kinda mid. You got up finally and Squid is upset your legs stopped being her pill. Aw, poor Squid. Unfortunately, sometimes we must disappoint our furry friends. The cats use me frequently as a pillow as well. Aww. The poor baby. Give her some lovin'. Maybe she deserves a treat. 'Cause you done fucked up, Ron. Alright, we need to disassemble some of this crap. Nope, not you. Not you. Actually, I think we also had some armor to ditch. Yeah, we can ditch this. Ditch this. Okay. Oh, hello, workbench. She's getting liver treat as penance for your crimes. Nice. Good job. Grinder? You could call this your worst friend. You could also be sued by CNP. That's lovely. Damn it. I need so much. I guess Grinder's staying in there because I don't have the lockpick for it, which is a damn shame, but, you know. What's a boy to do? Oh, can we unlock it from here? No.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done?
You're not going to use Grinder? No, I will not use Grinder. Time to finish this.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
There's enough Republicans using that. I don't think I can, I don't think I'll fit in.
The area. Security patrol initiated. Beginning security patrol.
Hello, Sakai. Hope you're doing well. How was your busy day? Weird how the music suddenly stopped, though. That eerie silence is fucking weird. Oh, another box I can't get into. Why do they assume I would have 115 lockpick by now? Sheesh. Ooh, burnout. What are you? Oh. That seems terrible. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. Man, do we reset it and not kill her? Damn it. I wanted to see what it does if we don't kill her. Shit. How much do we have to redo? Not really that much. Alright, I need to remember... Oh yeah, not even that much at all. You got back an hour ago, you were so hungry, you beat up 2 fries, a burger, chicken nuggets, and you finished your soda? Damn. You must have really been hungry then. You got all your stuff that you could get done today. Nice, good job. It's always a good feeling. When you can get what you need to get done in a timely manner. What a strange glitch. Totally not a reload? Yeah. Yeah, it stopped doing it for companions, but now it does it for like quest lines. So it's very weird. Please tell me I can get on the rails. I can. How nice is that? Pop goes the weasel. I know what arm of the law y'all are on now. What are you talking about? Was there even anything over here that I needed? Probably not. It always starts with video games, that's what the news tells me. I'm so confused right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Next you're gonna rob a bank and it won't be in Payday? I would never. Alright, this time don't kill the lady, just kill the automechanicals. Especially because her weapons sucked. So hopefully her mother gives us a better one. For not killing the child. More crap to sell. I haven't thought about Payday in years, both the game and the feeling of having excess leisure money. Terrible. That's terrible, buddy. That's just the world we live in. Yeah, just stop being broke, Fivehead. Jeez. Why didn't you think of that? Hell, why didn't I think of that? What the fuck? Yeah, it definitely boils down to a skissue in this one. Payday, the game was free, that's how you know about it. I know what it is, it was never really my thing.
Didn't I warn you not? Farewell, Captain.
Alright, don't kill the girl on the top, if we can help it. Fuck. Okay. I definitely needed to hide behind the, the other thing. Damn it. Okay. Hiding at the front door is not good. Only recently found out it was a heist game? Yeah. Hey. Yeah, we need to add also don't die. Yep, for sure. I was less concerned about it because it was less likely to happen, but you know what, at this point, there ain't nothing in here that I want or need. How did I miss? Other than the fact that I'm bad. Don't answer that. Just stop being mortal, yeah. I'll think about it. Can't guarantee though. Could also just say stop being bad. I'm definitely still that too. What do you mean sealed? What? Wait, why? Is it because I didn't kill everything in here? Oh no, I'm concussed. Shit.
Didn't I warn you not to say? There's nothing to discuss. You wasted.
You need to stand down.
Destroy it? You've been listening to Mother, haven't you? She slithered her way into your confidence.
If I could have talked my way out of this the whole time, though.
I am thoroughly unimpressed.
You're just using Gorgon to prove she was wrong about you.
Maybe I am, and maybe I'm not. Why not let the results speak for themselves? No, you just had to get involved. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrenatime will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
What about the human cost? More test subjects may die. Or the science. Ooh, it was sealed. It turned into an Arctic winter water mammal. Yeah. Too bad I'm a killer whale. Or a polar bear.
Adrenatime has already claimed thousands of lives, but I intend to succeed where Mother failed. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
What's Dark Knight Rises? It's a Batman movie in the Batman trilogy from Christopher Nolan. Probably lauded as the best 3 Batman movies in existence at the moment, I think. Lore drop so casually, gonna draw Evie as a polar bear now. Do it. You won't know that until you start testing. The drug may fail. Once you compromise your morals, where does it stop?
Do human trials make you squeamish? Is that why you're so invested in our family squabble?
No, actually,
disappointed.
I just don't like corpos.
When the smartest minds adjust their ethics responsibly, they can't possibly go wrong. The trials will succeed. They will not fail.
Best non-animated Batman movies? You mean the Batman that had to wear a leg brace? I don't know if the leg brace was that one or if that was the Justice League one. I don't know. I don't remember. But I haven't seen any of the animated ones, so I can't, The one with Bane in it. Okay, then yes, that is that trilogy, yes.
Well, shit. Let me think on that. No, absolutely not. And I failed to see where you're going with this.
Because you're a dumbass bitch. This one.
I'm not accustomed to thinking as you do, Captain. Being accountable to those other than myself. Frankly, I'm exhausted just from thinking about the consequences. Though it does help me understand Mother a tad better.
You're not at fault. We all want easy solutions to complicated problems.
I have some soul-searching ahead of me, Captain. You can do what you came for. I won't stand in your way. As far as I'm concerned, the project is over. For good this time.
Holy shit, we could have talked our way out of it. Good thing, because I've got a concussion and I don't really want to fight. Can I pickpocket you? You don't... I can't even steal your bad weapon from you? This is trash.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. And you've left my daughter alive to see it done. Thank you for that gift, Captain. I may persuade her to see things my way yet. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
Hell yeah! It's a date.
No, it most certainly is not. Quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
It's still a date. Oh, baby, a triple. Wait, what the hell's going on down here? Oh, I think I've been here before. Oh, I haven't been here before. Week 1. How long it's been since anyone asked old Mayberry to tidy up the planters or rake the gardens. Miss Ollie hasn't shouted at me in ages, and I can't think of the last time Mr. Harvey came around to marvel at his fish. Where is everyone? Week 2. I've eaten so many beans, and I don't tolerate them in the best of times, but I dare not go into the mansion in search of food. Think of the dust that'll cascade off my unworthy shoulders and onto that fine tile. Can't go inside, won't go inside, I don't belong. I'm not of the family. Week 5? Out of beans, but I won't trespass, even if the house is empty. I'm not of the family. The Automechs know. They watch my every move. The cave is where I belong. Year 2? Time is a lie. There's no telling how long I've been here, munching on leaves or burying my excrement in the yard. No one's coming for old Mayberry, loyal Mayberry, faithful Mayberry. 2008? My gosh, is that an old movie? I thought it was 2010. 2008? 2010 is not that far removed from 2008. You goof. That's a two-year difference. A spade? But why is it legendary? It's a legendary spade and I can't have it. That's so shit. This game sucks. I'm turning it off.
Running diagnostics.
The fact that y'all remember it is crazy.
Training.
I remember a whole lot of things.
These things have a whole...
I have pretty good memory, unfortunately. be like you and forget everything? It's not a choice. You think. It's funny. Everything is a first time playthrough if you're me, unless it's 5 nannies at Funky Town.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is dead, and we are not.
Whisper, I'm having the weirdest deja vu right now. Give an aggressive toast to screwing the board. Nod politely.
To Gorgon, and the grave it now rests in. May the Colossus of Adrenatime never again rise from that dark pit. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrenatime to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next?
Well, I've got some questions you could answer. Do I really care?
Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do.
You want to get timed out, don't you? You're just asking to be timed out. Don't let those corporate bastards catch you.
I'll take it a day at a time. Run when I have to. Hide when I can. There's no glory in it, but I'm eager to put those days behind me. Where will the future lead you, Captain?
Thought I might help a mad scientist save the colony.
Halcyon doesn't deserve your tireless efforts, but I'll be damned if she isn't lucky to have you. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrenatime is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
5,000 bits. What else have we got? That's it? 5,000 bits?
It's finally over. I'm free.
Stingy. I didn't kill your daughter. Gosh. You love all your fellow old dusty butterscotch having... Hey, you shut the hell up about butterscotch, okay? Butterscotch is delicious. Delicious, even. I'm not a violent person, but these hands can be rated E for everyone. Stupid. Was that about letting me time out people, Evie? Never said you couldn't, buddy. Some people may deserve it from time to time. You like butterscotch too? You don't? Weirdo. Butterscotch is a delicious flavor. I bet you don't like candy corn either. Bet you're one of those goody two-shoes, think they're so good, too good for candy corn. Cane havers? Wow.
No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Wow. You don't even know what candy corn is? That's the great thing about it. You don't like vanilla? That's weird. Vanilla's a very good natural flavor. So in candy corn it just sucks more. Wow. I just can't even. How have I found myself surrounded by such a person? No, like you don't know what it is. It's like confectioners. Oh, what's the term? Like, it's like if... No, it's not corn dipped in syrup. It's like, candy corn is not what you give kids if you hate them. It's like the confectioner's icing, but like in a triangle shape with like... It's like vanilla kind of flavor. I don't know, it's something that you gotta try. Powdered sugar mixed with vanilla. Maybe in its base form, sure. But it's... The consistency is like confectioner's icing. It's like thick... not like sticky chewy, but like... It's the best thing that I can kind of... Does it have other stuff? Yeah, I think so. It's not just vanilla. No, it's more of a thick consistency than the icing is. Like, icing is like wet almost. But fondant, I think, was the word I was looking for. I don't know, bro. I'll just have to show it to you. It's...
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide.
Did I ever eat Play-Doh? No. Found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
I had to let the test subjects die, but I brought back all the chemicals I had.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives.
Oh shit, ads. Ugh. I need to get better about keeping an eye on that stupid thing. It's a little bit harder because the screens are on top of each other now instead of side by side. But we'll see you back on the other side of these ad steroids. Ah, I'm back. Ouch. 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 Are y'all still on candy corn? I will buy you candy corn.
Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
Thank you, same to you. We're gonna science this bitch.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
The colony's entrepreneurs collapsed. The board has been trying to cover it up.
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause.
Yeah.
Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
Ask Evie to buy it? I already said I would buy it. And also, you said earlier, somewhere in the Discord, that I had excellent tastes. So you can't take that back. You already said it. Candy corn and chili rum, let's go. Dude, that's probably a great combination. The candy corn will help mitigate the capsaicin. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
In the words of a famous band, how can I be lost when I've got nowhere to go? I guess no place to go, technically, but... Tempted to revoke your words after the candy corn talk? No take backsies. Sorry.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can...
How can I be lost if I've got nowhere to be?
The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving.
I'll even post the song.
If there's even the slightest chance we can save
Very good
Halcyon
song.
from oblivion, then we have to take it.
One of my favorites, in fact. Here, we'll give you the live version. Audio. There. Merry Christmas. Sing it? Not gonna happen. Finally understand where in the story you're up to. Never played the DLC. Yeah, this was my first time playing the DLC as well. And apparently Gorgon is the first of the two DLCs. Something about Ariandos borks a quest line in Gorgon. Did my reactive disappear? He sure did. looks like the app just bugged out. It happens sometimes. It's okay, we can just restart him. And he'll be back the way he was. Oh yeah. Although it didn't save my settings, which is a little weird. Hello. Okay. No, we don't need that up. We need this up, and then this up, and then this back up. Come back, I'm gonna stop talking shit. That's funny. It's Soul's show now? Yeah, this is the Soul show now. EV is no more. The adjutant asked me to plant tracking signal in your lab, but I'm not gonna do it.
You absolutely should.
What? You've got a plan of some sort.
The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some
I
time.
forgot about that. This is a good part. Sure you're okay with this?
The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared for that eventuality. This is just my way of buying myself
I can still time you out, Missy.
Use my communications
Don't think I won't.
terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Wanted to talk about the hope.
Certainly. How can I help? It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
People aren't gonna notice the...
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the Rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule.
Oh, well.
The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
That's funny. That's all for now. Where's your doodad? Send corrupted tracking signal. Phineas is your favorite? Yeah.
You've bought me more than enough time.
It's Soul's solo now. He ain't shredding a damn guitar. Although he could be. That's the next skin I'm gonna ask Sammy for. Metalhead Soul.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him.
I know of it, but I've never
Come
seen
visit
it.
me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
How do I know this isn't a trap lady?
Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
I mean, by the time Phineas and Ferb was a thing, I was like in my late 20s. So, no, I wasn't going to watch watch
have
that.
Arrived at the Hope.
And I don't
I
have
need
kids,
you to
so...
reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Stop being old, then? Wow. I think she just told me to take a leap. Wow. What's gonna happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra too.
Ooh, that sounds
For
fun.
the sun.
That's all for now.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain. Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
That's fucking rude. You gonna jump on a trampoline? Where are we hopping, Captain? Wouldn't you like to know? Jerk. Oh, leap. I thought you said leak. You were like, what? Just say your knees can't take it, Captain. I understand. My knees are still in great health. Huh. Because I'm agreeable with the stupid board, they actually don't care that I'm here. Knees weak, arms heavy, mom spaghetti. Tremor, Cleaver, Ultra. Hell yeah.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
Agreeable with the board? So... You know how there's money and experience points? I will occasionally do things for them to get those things, but then I also, like, shot, like, a handful of their people, so I was in good standing, and then I got to bad standing, and then sending the signal from Phineas put me back at agreeable. It's okay, there's plenty of time for me to kill more people. Don't worry. Because I took an arrow to the knee? I did not. If you're gonna leap, it's better to be a good cannonball. You got 20 bucks on me? Engineering. You were sent to repair the reactor so it doesn't explode and take the colony with it? Okay. They sent me to extract a few samples from your frozen cargo. It's gross. Ooh, science or engineering? Let's science it.
Ugh, I don't want to know. You lab coats do the filthiest work. Alright. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger-happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
To your right. I was just in there. I didn't see any badges. Wait, no, I wasn't in here. I was in here. Wait, how did I not see the door? The whole starving death thing isn't all it's cracked up to be. On the upside, the bathrooms are the cleanest they've been since we left port. It's made my job a hell of a lot easier. So in Skyrim, taking an arrow to the knee is getting married. Because, you know, they go down on one knee. And that's why they don't adventure anymore. You never played Skyrim. You should. It is a mostly really good video game. Wait, aren't I gonna have to kill all these people anyway? Like, aren't I gonna have to kill all these cops? Or corporate, whatever you want to call them? You didn't play many games growing up, you was a tablet phone kid? That explains so much. Yeah. Todd Howard might definitely study you. You're probably like one of 5 people on this planet that hasn't played Skyrim.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer. Error. Paradox Prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
I was about to say Skyrim ain't even that old, but it's pretty old. Today I found a figure lodged in one of the security mechanicals. I caught the damn thing scratching up my floors because the finger was stuck in one of the leg joints, and it couldn't move properly. This is getting ridiculous. 5 different types or just multiple releases of the same thing? Because you heard they were doing them a lot. They basically just re-released it multiple times with some changes. They didn't fix any of the bugs or anything, they just added some stuff. I think you can only get one version on Steam now, and it definitely goes on sale very often.
Sorry, file not found.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if you could pick it up for free somewhere. But much like Doom, you can pretty much play it on anything. I think somebody got it working on a damn... They added bugs? It's a feature? Yeah, absolutely. I think somebody got it working on a smart fridge. Does that mean you... No. No, you don't need multiple copies. Nope. Just the one copy.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
I'm sorry, Spratos, but you attacked me first. I don't know what in the void just happened, so I'm writing it down in case I'm going insane. Pulled a guy out of a pod and his arm got all clammy, rubbery almost. I poked at it for a bit and it started to fucking liquefy like it was made of water. Stuff him back in quick as I could, but the rest of him ain't in a good way. Don't think he'll make it. This better not be a fucking trend, or after all this we're gonna starve anyway, Frank. Skyrim, Skyrim Remaster, Skyrim Special Edition, Skyrim VR, Skyrim on Amazon Alexa. I don't... Well, I mean... The VR is fine-ish. It's still pretty buggy. But Skyrim is best played with mods. Lots and lots and lots of mods. Okay, I give up. This Civil War nonsense is exhausting. Blood everywhere. Every time I turn around, another part of the ship has been sealed off. How the hell am I supposed to do my job if the captain locks all the damn doors? Fuck it. I'm gonna find a way to lock myself in a hibernation chamber and they can wake my ass up when we arrive at the colony. Have fun cleaning your own floors from now on, assholes. EV Rev, one of these days, I'll get to be one of y'all. I just need to study hieroglyphics real quick. Wow. I've got some sign language you can fucking learn. Got a little boner in there, did you?
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
Oh, you do know it. Look at you. So educated. Although technically, doesn't that go against your no swearing policy?
Something's not right.
Time to chop the finger off, exactly.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Probably shouldn't be talking to me. Corporate doesn't like you socializing on duty.
I'm just trying to make sure you belong here.
And I'm just looking out for you.
Yeah, you're definitely new here.
Skill points, my beloved. What perk can we take? I don't even know what we need anymore. We literally don't need anything. We are a walking machine of death. So we could do the... where is it? 15% health restored per kill would be pretty good, because we've been taking a little bit more damage here lately because of goof ups. Or we could get the science one. You see all that, and it just says ancient fossils, ashes. Wow. Why are you so hurtful today? What did I do to you? Get the hell out of my way before I start shooting you all. And I'll do it, I'm crazy. That was for Rev, not for me. But I'm older than Revy is. Here I go again, just picking up shit I don't fucking... When will I ever learn? Probably never. I know, just rude. Sakai is just a rude dude today. Mama, Wilhelm, Lucas, forgive me. Frank offered me so tiny a piece, it tasted like it doesn't matter what it tasted like. It was delicious, I loved it. Let it be known that I broke the lock to my personal quarters, not Wilhelm. I'll die in here, and that is my choice. Oh. I see.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Wait, before I do this, tell me, Ada, am I really doing the right thing? She doesn't know she's a computer.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Skip it.
Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADN, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
I mean, I don't technically have two. I mean, Ada is from my ship, and the other one is for the Hope.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Too bad redoing your skill points doesn't actually reset your origin, like the character skill points, because I had the opportunity to do the funniest thing if it did. The board are now mixed. Well, they're gonna get mixed in a blender here shortly. Fuck the corpos. You think this is where you're up to? I thought you beat the game. Nope. You know, I don't really finish story. Yeah, no, I do remember that. Now that you said it, it did trigger the memory of that conversation. Man, it's so weird how all your people are now dead. This is technically spoilers, but I'm gonna forget all this unless you watch Boy like 5 or 6 times. Duncan!
Hey, Hullhead, put that down!
Sorry.
What was that? I better take a look.
Wait, why do they have N-rays? How am I missing? Give me your N-ray weapon. Of course you don't. Let's run. Run, 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 run. Huff, 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 as our resident puppy cat would say. Looting the dead? Yeah, how dare. How dare you? It's completely unacceptable.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the law you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance?
I'm in the mood for some entertainment. Heh.
I'll be here.
Thanks, Ada. We need to... I guess we just need to have a whiskey drink. Let's go to Ferb's lab.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Ada's lovely. I love Ada. Oh, I can't. I don't have a big enough hack? Are you telling me I'm gonna have to go back and just redo my damn skill points? Just so I can have enough hack? Wait, is somebody still alive in here? Cheating? Who's cheating? What you talking about? mind me. I was just standing here. Eve is a cheater, cheater pumpkin eater. The stream doesn't lie, just sometimes die. What are you on about? Yeah, but how am I a cheater? What did I do? I'm so confused. Finn's Force. Ooh, hello, beautiful. Alright, Overheat, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to try... Let's try Finn's Force. Is it the time to rhyme? No, I think it's actually a crime. But you saw, you gotta use the OG save and cry about it later. What are you talking about, dude? I am so confused at this moment. Can I really not interact with this if I don't hack? Oh, it just says search the area for a passcode. Wait, he told it to us. He said swine. Fine, you've got no dime for a rhyme crime time. Get out of here with that slime. That was so benign. Well, I would have used Sublime. But that was already... Crap, I'm losing my mind. Not in your prime. Oh, this doesn't count as a science weapon. That's why it's not capped. I just can't fall in line. It's because it was pickled. We used all the brine.
Not today, Sam. I am not in... Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
So, Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip.
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us. He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now. We can't just leave him to die in Tartarus.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if we have any hope of saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
We're doing it.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Let's fucking go. Mama didn't raise no bitch. You're about to assault. Actually, let me read a save state. Looks like ads are coming in about 30 minutes too, so I will be taking the time to use the restroom. Carter's what you got up to, yeah.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Know anything useful?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
You promise not to leave without me?
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours.
That's long enough.
Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft.
Me
This
or
is a
Remy?
maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Well, of all the places to get arrested.
UDL does appreciate the courtesy you've done us by delivering yourself here. As a show of our deepest gratitude, we will make your execution quite swift.
Hey, how do I know you're a real officer under that helmet? Show me your biometric ID.
Alright, I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance?
Leave. But we're also going to take a break because the ads are starting in about 20 seconds, and I need to use the little ladies' room and get some more water. Also, not surprised, you old-timer. You only got enough reading energy for your newspapers. Wow. First of all, who the hell still reads newspapers? And second of all, I have never read a newspaper in my life. We'll be back after the adstroids. Yeah. Oh, I'm sleepy. I don't know why freaking OBS keeps changing its damn sizes every time I minimize it. Didn't get around to it, finished the game before they did, and it didn't want to redo it to unlock all the creatures in the museum. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Same to you. But also, lore in general can get pretty overwhelming. And you don't need it to 100% the game, so, like... Eh? Oh, Revy, I have a horticulture question for you, Mr. Green Thumb.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
Oh, you've only started your learning. So I just got a couple of plants to plant, and I was wondering how many seeds should I use in the pot, like, because they say I forget the term they use, but something about better germination or whatever. So I only used I got like a packet of 200 seeds.
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn.
And I've only used a couple.
Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardats.
Man, I don't want these people to die. Why not read lore of games that aren't lore heavy? I mean, it's still a lot.
What? Something's wrong. Take him down!
Stay down.
Garbage out the airlock.
It can still be quite a bit.
What was that?
Are you new?
Yeah, what's it to you?
Whoa, nothing. I was just asking. I was gonna welcome you aboard.
Well, you made your point.
Okay.
Okay, so... Elephant ears was one. And then another one is called, I forget the actual name of it. It's called Fire, and I can show you a picture later from the... Whatchadiddle. The Amazon elephant ears? Yeah, that's what they're called. I'll have to send you a pic of what they look like. Sorry, you were gonna continue, like, learning about the world sometimes? Yeah. And that's fine. But, like, at some point, especially when streaming, I've noticed, I don't know, I don't like sitting there and reading all the lore. It feels like it's boring for y'all. And if I feel like it's boring for y'all, I don't really, like, have fun doing it. Like, even if you come back and say, oh, it's not boring, we like it, or, oh, we're here for you, like, it just, I don't know, it just feels bad, okay? Oh wait, wasn't there a way to let the doodads out? I think there was a way to let the doodads out. Don't talk to me. Could have at least let me finish typing my rebuttal before shutting it down.
Information not found. Identify yourself.
This one.
Error. This unit is not experiencing errors.
You just said error twice.
Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical engineers. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ah, sucker. Okay. Okay. Storage manifest, okay. Okay. Okay, so this one wasn't... Can't let anybody out. So it'd take you a minute to type out a response, but if you're a VC, it would go brrr, yeah. Oh shit, I could have just gone this way. Shame for shame. Peace out, suckers.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So, get in there and fight!
Why did my disguise fail? Why are you telling? What? I don't understand that sentence.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus.
Oh.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Get out of my way, Rockwell.
I'm not in your way, you dullard. You talk to me.
What?
You
No, I
want to go
didn't.
die in a blaze of glory? Be my guest. Besides, I don't know what you think you're doing here, but Sophia's doing good work up there with Phineas. Your efforts will be in vain.
Please. Phineas would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
No time to lose then. Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you over all the sounds of your exploding corpses. Did I just kill him? Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's trying to kill all the fucking colonists, or freeze all the colonists, I guess. Potato, potato. Fuck that dude. I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going, though. I think it's over there in the center.
About a blasted lab coat.
Eat the rich. Yep, indeed. it's an MSI trooper. Okay, I was like, he just walked right past me, the idiot. We need drinkies. Let's just go caffeine. And we'll eat a Borst bar, or whatever it is.
Waste of company ammo.
And I hope all my allies are strong enough to, like, survive.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've been working with Dr. Wells from the beginning. When we moved to arrest him, he was prepared. I lost good soldiers in the attempt.
Aww.
You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
You know, she's kind of cute when she's mad. It's over, Sophia. Stand down.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You have a flair for subtlety. If you'd worked for me, you would have been the greatest fixer Halcyon has ever seen.
Yeah, I have a conscience,
For
though.
all your talents, you are the enemy of Halcyon, and therefore you are my enemy.
Wait till she hears about Rockwell. Yeah. And you're going to do your duty or die trying. I get it. Let's move it along.
Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable, even if I have to beat it out of him. All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business of saving this colony.
Don't test me, Sophia. It's bad for your health.
I'm aware of your propensity for violence. Halcyon is a bloodier place because of you.
It's not
I
that
wish
much
you'd
more
simply
bloody.
cooperated with me. You're the finest marksman in Halcyon. You could have been my gun.
Aw, she called me fine. Oh, stop. I'm rescuing. I don't want to tell her that, because then that's leverage. You're worst psychopath.
If you insist. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on
Yeah,
sight
basically,
and rinse your
yes.
remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically, or something.
Well, joke's on you, buddy. Because I'm about to blow this bitch up. No! I don't think I've ever actually been able to open that fucking... Boom goes the dynamite. Although I am curious if I could how many shots it would have taken to kill him with my sniper rifle.
Why won't you just die?
Judging by the shield many? No.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Are you alright? What'd they do to you?
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Great, and I was just about to pop open some drinks and celebrate.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands.
Yes, I know.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
They desynced his voice, yeah. I'm noticing that quite a bit in Obsidian games lately. Not looking at you, Avowed. I wonder if they'll ever fix the desync in Avowed anyway, since they're still working on it.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
Somebody has to run this colony. I'm the only competent person left. You can count on me. I'll help you revive the other colonists. I'm going to do what I've always done, whatever I want, all the time. This is such a me answer. I'm not the only competent person left, though. I guess.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists: engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Sanjar's civil liberties and worker-centric policies were slow to catch on with the other corporations. But as Halcyon began its long, arduous journey toward recovery, many of Terra 2's smaller townships started adopting MSI's alternative corporate structure, and eventually became entirely self-sufficient. In the coming years, many of these townships managed to eke by, where otherwise they might have starved. Without Lilia Hagen, Sublight Salvage fell apart. The company fractured, devolving into a series of unregulated criminal gangs, fences, and smugglers. Their facade of legitimacy quickly faded. In time, the Sublight family was forgotten. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the Lifetime Employment Program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time.
Oh, the horror.
Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. The destroyed Adrenatime synthesizer became a symbol of the board's cruelty, and a rallying point for Wells and his scientists as they sought to build a more humane, ethical Halcyon. They cleared the dead from Gorgon's laboratories and repurposed them to aid in the crucial work of solving the colony's nutrition crisis. Gorgon, which had once sown death and destruction across Halcyon, became a source of hope and renewal. With nothing to show for her years of effort, Minnie Ambrose finally gave up on Project Gorgon. Though Gorgon was not the end of her aspirations, failure cast a long shadow that haunted her for years to come. She never forgot the intrepid freelancer who betrayed her and offered many a bitter toast in her name. The Gorgon Project's final explosive
New
end
follower Shaun
was
of the Dead
bittersweet for Olivia
2323 has discovered
She
the event
walked the
horizon.
colony's fringes
Welcome in,
alone,
traveler.
searching for others like her who despised
Thank
the
you for the
boy
follow, Sean.
and meant to
Great movie, by the way.
In time,
Welcome in.
she found Phineas Wells and his cadre of scientists, and she joined them in their efforts to save Halcyon. For a while, she even knew an uneasy peace. But for all that, Olivia found purpose in Wells' project. She was always haunted by the knowledge that Minnie, the bright daughter she'd so grievously wronged, refused to work beside her. She never did forgive herself for the horror her work had wrought on Halcyon. But she remembered fondly the daring captain who'd let her daughter live. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board.
Good, fuck those assholes.
Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life: Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, Slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to
It's the end of the
survive
game,
violent
Sakai.
encounters with
Obsidian
only
games
breaking
typically go through like all the decisions you've made for the major factions and give you, this is the ending, so it's telling you, you know, what your decisions have brought upon the
After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person
world.
rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The Dairy Rangers privately believed that the woolly cows softened Bertie's temper considerably, although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business drying up, the Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity. The Prophet was not among the bodies.
I knew I should have killed that bitch.
Ellie savored her adventures on the Unreliable. Once they were done, she returned to life as usual, running missions of dubious legality, shunning respectable work, and living life to the fullest. She meant to reach out to her one-time captain, but she was always bad at keeping in touch. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer.
It's like 9 a.m. for Revy.
Survive her adventure with you. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation
Poor
and
Nyoka.
capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital labs. He eventually came to terms with his own past, and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony.
Our Nokia actually broke.
Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon. Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Outside of poor Nyoka and not killing that crazy cult lady, I think that's mostly W's. That's like, I'm pretty sure most of the good endings that we could have gotten for everybody. Except for maybe the Iconoclasts. That wasn't my fault, okay? The game was bugged, it wouldn't let me finish it properly. Okay, let's just put that into the record. The Iconoclasts were not my fault. It was the game's fault. Shit, now I've got two time slots to fill with new games. No, I mean, it legit was. The lady that we can talk to, it's a known bug that she bugs out and just, like, doesn't appear sometimes. It acts as if she's dead. Depends on the point of view. Yeah, exactly. I will say I am excited for part 2. I want to see where they take it. You thought Liza P was gonna fill crab souls? It can. I mean, I guess while we're on the subject of Liza P, that big project has got another phase tomorrow. I'm hoping I don't need to stay late with them. But if I do, I probably won't stream tomorrow. But I won't know until towards, like, later in the day. Once I see how the project is turning out. Thankfully the weather's supposed to be nice, so we shouldn't really have any problems with weather. So... Goodness me. Yeah. If we do stream tomorrow, I may make a spinny wheel of video games to see what we're gonna play next in these 2 slots. Because I just got too many games to play. Actually, maybe I can do that now. I also need to get back to playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the modded run that we were doing. Just change your laptop background, silly. Mine is always the beach. That's funny. Speaking of laptops, have you gotten the Beast up and running, Revy? Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. The Beast. Yeah, your amalgamation of PC parts. Call it Frankenstein's monster. Oh yeah, I was more referring it as a beast, all built, oh yeah. I assume then you've, given it a test run then? Isn't that what all laptops are? Not necessarily. It's better than the calculator. That's funny. You've tried Peak, Repo, and Overwatch. Okay. Overwatch probably being the most demanding of those. Rivals is still... I've heard that that is just an inherent problem to the game, though. Peak is, really? That's surprising. Really? I would have thought the opposite. But what the hell do I know? Mostly nothing. Oh, biscuits. Well, I was gonna do an Elden Ring Night Rain run, but I'm getting sleepy as fuck. And I gotta be up early for tomorrow anyway, so... I don't remember if there's anything else. Calculator could run Overwatch as long as you had a fire extinguisher and like slideshows. It's terrible. Just put some ice packs underneath it, bud. Be fine. Let's get like a rotating group of like 9 ice packs. New tower is the size of your desk? Holy smokes. That's massive. Unless you've got a tiny pocket desk. In which case, that's tiny. That's tiny. Oh god, they're gonna do this for the other DLC too, aren't they? Small desk, but you do need a smaller mouse pad running back of book technology currently. Terrible. I thought for sure you would have had somebody's mouse pad by now. Alright, we're switching it up to just chatting. Let's do a wheel of fortune, as it were, before I head off to bed. Let's see. Outer Worlds, you get uninstalled. Alright, now we need... I don't even know what the hell it's called. Colibri has a mousepad design? No, she doesn't. I don't know if she's gonna do, merch. Like, I had asked about it, but it was only in, like, the pre stages. So I actually don't know what direction she's gonna end up going. But I think she was waiting for the upcoming 3.0 debut. What the hell is this thing called? Decision wheel? Picker wheel. There we go. Oh, switch wheel. Create new wheel. Okay, that's not what I want. Settings. Inputs. Okay. Alright. We're gonna... Nope. We need to shrink you down, put you over here. I said put you over here. Alright. So we've got... AI limit. We've got Alice Madness returns. We've got Atom Fall. We've got Claire Obscure. We'll just call it OCOE33. What else did I want to put on here? Inotria. We do need to do our Fallout 4 survival with mods. Melee. Robles. First Berserker. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. TLOU2. Remnant 1 and 2. I'm gonna do these back to back. Stellar Blade. And then wanted to do Oh, what the hell is it called? Come on, you can come back to me. Come back to me. Come on, game. Horizon Zero Dawn 1 and 2. So we've got quite a few things. You're betting PNG Tuber Plus gets played on the daily. Alright. So we've got 2 slots to pick for. We've got the Monday-Tuesday slot. And then we've got the Wednesday-Thursday slot. For now, until we beat Kid Chameleon, Kid Chameleon's going to stay on Fridays. And then Saturdays, I may start playing some of these smaller quote-unquote smaller games that, just to see if we even like them. And then Death's Door until we beat Death's Door. And then another smaller game, we'll take that spot too. Alright, let's see. Is there anything special? Speed level? I don't know what this means. Tool colors, don't care. Spinning duration 10 seconds. Let's do... yeah, 10 seconds should be fine. Initial spilling, random initial angle, spin count, show total spin. Okay, it should be fine. Alright, and drum roll please for the Monday, Tuesday. Survey says... oh, Alice. Okay. Alright, so then Alice can't be there twice. Alright, so Alice on Monday and Tuesdays. And then Wednesday, Thursday. Here we go. Drum roll, please. I'm gonna play through AI Limit. Oh, I forgot Liza P. Okay, nope, we have to redo this. Nope. And then Liza P. DLC. I knew I was forgetting something. We're gonna snooze the ads. Okay, now it should be Liza P. Alice. Okay, all right. Run it back. Yep. No, it wasn't complete because Liza P. was definitely like it's at the top of the list of things I want to play. So don't let me down. Okay, alright. Fallout 4 Survival. That will go Monday, Tuesday then. I'm calling it now, it's any %. Alright. Alright, and then for Wednesday, Thursday... Oh, that was like right on the line. And Alice makes it back in. Alright. Alright, well, there it is. Great, now I gotta go in and make sure that all my freaking, you had a favorite there? Oh yeah? What was your favorite? Alice? Okay, that's fair. I had seen a buddy of mine playing it, Nier, and it seemed interesting, so... We'll probably be playing it on whatever the hardest difficulty is. Let me make an announcement. I guess, it is what it is. I don't need to make an announcement. So, starting tomorrow, assuming I don't have to work late, we'll be starting Alice then. About dim apples. You think it played decades ago, back when video game rental places existed? Really? Is it that? There's no way it's that old. Oh my goodness. Oh my. So it's as old as Dark Souls is. Not as old as I thought. But it's a friend's favorite game and told you more stuff about it. Yeah. That's cool. Alright, it looks like there's only a minute. I guess I'm out of putting off the ads. So let's speed run our way through the goodbyes and a raid. Thank you guys for being here, keeping me company, lurkers and chatters alike. There is a Discord, the Event Horizon 2.0. There's some pretty chill people that hang out there, so if you are a chill person and want to hang out with other chill people, you fit right in there. I do co-stream to both YouTube and Twitch, so if you missed any of the stream or want to catch past streams, they're all cataloged there, nice and neatly. Thank you for being here, Revy. Appreciate you. Let's raid real quick. So yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll definitely be here Thursday. You know what? Let's run it back with Mungo since they were having OBS issues yesterday. Let's run it back. But yeah. Listen here, you. Alright, everybody. Well, that's it for me. That's my time. Have a great time zone. Take care of yourselves, and we will see you next time.